How are you feeling post-meet?
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
Wendy.
My back is so cooked.
Hand me the camera. Hand me the camera.
Ben, how are we feeling?
Oh, we did it! We did it!
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Summer Showdown Team Cup. USA Powerlifting, Colorado in Thornton at CrossFit Mob. We are about less than a minute from starting our squats. If you missed the video we just played, squats have two commands, squat and rack. And I will let you know if there are infractions and what they are as we go through our squats. We have 3 flights this afternoon, all male lifters. Our first flight, I think, is going to be all masters lifters over the age of 40. We have a couple bench onlys today in the first flight. So the squat portion of this should go pretty fast for the first flight. Powerlifting goes in a round system. So with these 3 flights, the first flight will do all 3 squats. Then the second flight will do all 3 squats. Then the third flight will do all 3 squats. And then there will be a 10-minute break. We will come back out with the first flight and we'll start over again with the bench press. So we are ready to go. I think bar's loaded for our first squat with Kevin Doggins. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name correctly. His wife competed this morning, and I probably said your name wrong all day, and I apologize. And the lifter has 1 minute from the time bar is called loaded to get the squat command. So now we just got the bars loaded command. And Kevin is getting out there ready to go. Kevin's best squat is 140 kilos, so it looks like he is making sure he gets one in today. At 105 kilos, 231 pounds, and the lift is good 2-to-1. So the left ref thought there was either some up and down movement or maybe the knees weren't locked at the beginning or the end of the lift. So the blue is a little hard to see on the screen, But there you'll see the red circles, and then underneath the circle you're going to see a color. And that color will tell you what the infraction was, usually. Sometimes it could mean 1 or 2 or 3 or more things. Next lifter is Michael Randall. Michael is squatting 253 pounds. And he gets the rack command. And good lift for Mike. Next up is John Fielder. John will be lifting 259 pounds. So the rules of the squat are the lifter has to get the bars loaded, pardon me, and then they come out and they have to step out and be ready. The side referees are going to put their hands down to indicate to the chief ref that the lifter is ready. And then the chief ref will give the squat command. Okay, there it is. There's the squat command. Then the lifter has to get their hip joint below the top of their knee joint. And the center ref has a yellow card. Not sure what that's for. Maybe jumping a command. The right ref didn't think the lifter was deep enough. That's what that little red square underneath the circle means. The yellow could be a number of things on the squat. It's most likely jumping a command. It could also be stepping to the side or stepping back or something, which is not allowed. Bar is loaded for Dave Clements. Dave would love to have his competition PR on each lift. He had Ramsay Hunt syndrome early this year, which has given him some problems, but hopefully he can get back on track. It's great that he's back on the platform. Plenty deep there. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. So whatever that those health issues he had earlier, it looks like he's doing better now. Lift is good for Dave. Reginald Chapman is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Reginald. Gets the squat command. Looks like a pretty standard lift. Yep, 3 white lights for Reginald. Next up is Brian Shumsky. Brian is attempting 330 pounds, just over 330 pounds. Bars loaded for Brian. Brian is between 45 and 49 years old. And you will see that some lifters wear knee sleeves like Brian is wearing. Lifters are allowed to wear knee sleeves, belts, most kinds of athletic shoes. Gets the squat command. Looks deep enough from this angle. Locks it out, gets the rack command. I think he's going to get 3 white lights, and yes, he does. It's important and required for lifters to have their knees straight at the beginning and the end of the lift. And then if they don't have straight, locked out knees, they will get a blue colored light underneath the red light. Bar is loaded for Michael Godot. Michael is a veteran lifter. He has been lifting at Colorado powerlifting meets since I think I have been since 2015 at least. So he's been doing it a long time. Well, actually says this is his 6th year, so maybe not as long as I thought. And he retired 2 months ago as a chemical engineer. Gets the squat command. Looks like he got that okay. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. The left ref thought he was a little high. That's what that red little box underneath the circle means, is did not make depth. Kurt Reinhardt is our next lifter. Kurt's best squat is 172.5 kilos. He's opening up a little underneath that today, but probably right on track to meet or beat his personal best. This is his first competition. No, his first competition was in 2023, and he's only ever competed here at the CrossFit Mob. Gets the squat command. And gets the rack. Looks like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Kurt. Okay, we're going on to Lou. Lou's goals for this competition today are to break state records, but Lou already holds all the state records, so Lou is just going to be PRing and breaking his own records. But Lou is 61 years old and has been powerlifting for 17 years. So I think he knows a little bit about powerlifting. Lou's son is going to be competing in the last flight today as well, so it's a family affair here today. Bar is loaded for Lou. Looks plenty deep. I think that's going to be good. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. Right side thought he was maybe a little high. He looked plenty deep on the left side, which is kind of where I was looking, so he might be a little crooked. I'm crooked. My right side is always higher than my left side. Okay, John. No. We are up to the top of the order with Kevin. So Kevin went up 10 kilos from his first. Kevin trains with Connor Weath at Denver Barbell Club. That looked like a good lift to me. And the referees say 2-1. Left ref thought he was a little high. John Fielder is next. John missed his first. I'm not sure why. I think he had a yellow and a blue. So he, or yellow and a red, sorry. So he was a little high on the right. I'm not sure what the chief ref saw, but hopefully he can correct that on this one, and he will be good to go. Let's see how he does. And this one, oh, too high on the sides. So he's going to have to come back and get that on his third. Mike Randall's our next lifter. Mike Randall took a 10-kilo jump to 275 pounds. His best squat is 290 pounds, so we'll see how he does on here and what he chooses for his third. And there are, at the moment, 3 spotters on the platform. That is required in the squat to have a minimum of 3. And a maximum of 5. Good lift for Mike. 3 white lights. Good job. Next lifter, David Clements. David wants to PR his competition numbers on each lift. His best competition in the squat is 292 pounds, which is just a little bit under right now. This attempt is 287, just under 287. And he is a geezer. We have the Geezer Dog Power Company here this afternoon as one of our teams. This is a team cup, so we do have teams competing. And at the end of the day, there will be prizes for the top 3 teams. I think he probably got that. Let's see what the referees say. Referees agree. Good lift for Dave. Up next is Reginald. I think I heard someone call him Reggie, so I'm going to go out on a limb and call him Reggie Chapman. Just under 309 pounds will be this attempt. And bars loaded for Reggie. And you'll see there's the chief ref is there when he puts his arm down. That means go, squat. Hopefully the chief says the squat command at the same time he says, puts his arm down so that they are both simultaneous. And that's to help the lifter both have the visual and the audio of the command. Up next is Brian Shumsky. Brian was successful at 150. Now he's going to 157.5, which is 347 pounds. Brian is part of Virtus Gym, with Rung Garofalo. And his team won the women's team this morning. Ron is a great coach down in the southern part of Denver, I think. Gets the squat command. Looks deep enough from this angle. And I think he probably got that. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift. Yep, 3 white lights for Brian. Good job. Our next lifter, Michael Godot. He is lifting, I think he's on his own independent lifter today. I'm not sure. There we go. Yeah, Mike's not lifting with the team today, but Mike has been around a long time. His coach is Carl Schutt of Barbell Logic, and he trains at Chilson Recreation Center in Loveland. He's a registered bugler. Wow, that's kind of cool. Looks good from this angle, from the depth anyway. Let's see what the referees say. And the referees say 2-1. The left side thought he was a little high. Kurt Reinhardt is our next lifter. Kurt wants to give a shout out to his dad, Rick. He's 81 and competed with the team in February. I remember his dad. He was a lot of fun. He set all the Texas state records for 90 kilo Master 5. I remember that day. That was really a lot of fun. Looks deep enough from this angle. Yep, looks like he's getting it done there. I think he got that. Yep, 3 white lights for Kurt. All right, Lou Foseco is up. Lou's taking a 10 kilo jump, which is 413 pounds, just a smidge over. 61 years old, squatting over 400 pounds. Pretty amazing. Powerlifting is open to, USA Powerlifting is open to anybody starting the age of 8 all the way to 108. The youth division is from 8 to age 13 in 364 days. And then the day a athlete turns 14, then they can start competing in open or the teen divisions, whatever corresponds with their age group. So there's 3 teen divisions. And then there's a junior division from age 20 to 23, and then you get into masters at age 40. Let's see what the refs say there. It looked pretty good to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lou. And so anybody from the age of 14 on up to 114 can lift in the open division. But anyone from age 24 to 39 has to compete in the open division. That's their only option. Okay, we got to get John to get this lift. He has had a depth problem his first couple. He's got to get the hip joint down below the top of the knee joint. Otherwise, he won't get a total for the competition, and we really want him to get a total. He can still compete in the bench and the deadlift, but he won't, if he's trying to qualify for a national competition or a regional competition, he won't qualify if he doesn't get this lift. So we want to cheer him on here. Come on, John. Get this lift down, down, down. I think he got deep enough on that. Let's see. Wait. He waited for the command. Let's see. I think he got that. Yes. Good job, John. Yay, everyone's in the meet. That is the goal for everybody, to make sure everybody gets in the meet. Okay, Kevin is up. Kevin's best squat is 140 kilos, and he's going with 125 today. So I think he either is saving himself for another meet or maybe he's nursing an injury or something, but he'll get back to that 140, I am sure. He's been powerlifting. He's only been powerlifting for a year and a half, so it's pretty amazing just to get to 125. Bars loaded for Kevin. Gets the squat command. Kevin's a little bit of a wider stance, but he kind of started to shake that off, but then I think he got it. So Good job. No, 2-1. So the center gave him a yellow for something, not sure what. And then the right side gave him a red for depth. Michael is our next lifter. Okay, so I guess they're going to give Kevin a relift because the spotter started to take the bar too soon. So we're going to see Kevin here at the end of the flight and for him to get a relift on that lift. At local and state competitions, there's no juries, so lifting decisions cannot be overturned. But if the chief feels that there's a reason to give a relift, the chief can then let the table know he can get a relift, so which I think is going to happen with Kevin. So that was Mike, and Mike's best squat is 290 pounds. And I think he beat that. So good job, Mike. I think you got a PR there. David Clements is our next lifter. Dave's best squat is 292.1 pounds, and he's going above that here, 303.1 pounds. So this will be a PR for Dave. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years. Gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. Now he did a little bit of a kind of a roly-poly on his balance, but that shouldn't, yep, 3 white lights. That's allowed. The bar did not go down. So the lift is good. Reggie Chapman is our next lifter. So if you're wondering why I'm giving some information on some people and not others, it's because they did not complete an athlete bio. When there is when the lifters register, the meet director, Rachel, you can see there on the left, spotting and loading. She's doing triple duty today, quadruple duty. They are given the opportunity to fill out an athlete bio, and that was plenty deep. And that gives us something to chat about here on the live stream. 3 white lights for Reggie. Good job. Brian Shumsky is our next lifter. Brian is attempting 358 pounds. He is from Virtus Gym. Bars loaded. Gets the squat command. He's lost it right out of the hole there, but he will get credit for 157.5. Michael Godot is up. This is his 6th year competing. He's also into mountaineering, cycling, and sports car racing. Mike's best squat is 175, so he's a little below his PR today, but not too shabby. Still going for 380. And bars loaded for Michael. I think he looked good there. Let's see what the referees say. Oh, not high, not low enough. All three think he went too high. From this angle, I thought he was just there, but I'm not on the platform. So, but Michael get credit for 165. Kurt Reinhardt is our next lifter. So Kurt's best squat is 172.5. So when he makes this lift, he will be hitting a PR. Bars loaded for Kurt. Kurt's a data scientist. He makes AI stuff everybody hates. Plenty deep. Oh, no, he's not going to get that one, but gosh, did he sure try hard. So Kurt will get credit for 167.5. And Lou is going to be breaking his own state record here. He's going to break his state record and his gym PR. His current best lift is 192.5, but in competition it's 185. Or at least the records that he holds are 185. And he's here to break his own record. So let's cheer on Lou. 195, breaking his record by 10 kilos. Come on, Lou. 430 pounds, 61 years old. Look deep enough to me. Come on, Luke. Come on. Oh, no. He almost had that. He was so close. Well, hopefully he can come back and get it next time. Okay, we are now on flight. The second flight is flight D, technically, because we had A and B this morning. So we are starting with Cole Francis. This flight's, I think, our biggest flight of the day. I'm not sure how many. They're both kind of the same, I think. Let's see, there's, 11 in C, 14 in D, and 13 in E. So, this is going to be the longest flight of the day, with Cole Francis starting us out. Looks pretty good. Three white lights for Cole. Good job. So I think we are in the men's open. So in this fight, all of them are either open or junior or teen. So we've got some teen 2s, which are as young as 16. We've got a teen 3, is 18 or 19, and we have 3 juniors, and then some opens. Bars loaded for Taylor. Looks like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Next up is Ethan. Ethan's attempting 350, just under 353 pounds. Ethan is competing individually today, and he's here to just have fun. I think he got low enough there. So the left ref didn't think his knees were locked either in the beginning or the end, and I from this angle it looked like he might not have locked his knees. It's his first meet, so he doesn't quite maybe know that you have to get your knees totally locked out. Noah Olofsson. Noah, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Noah's goal for this meet is to have fun. Gets the squat command. Definitely deep enough. I think he got it. He jumped the rack command. He that's what those yellow squares are under the red circle. He stepped forward before he got the rack command. Alex Sandoval is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Alex. Alex has been around a lot. I have seen him here at many competitions. He is from Muscle and Mindset with Amanda Piro. Amanda had a couple of lifters this morning as well. Let's see what the refs say about depth. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Alex. Next up, we have Jeremy Crowley. Jeremy's goals for this competition are to improve over his last competition. And his last competition squat was 162.5 kilos. So he is beating his competition PR. Or at least improving over the last competition. I don't know if that's his competition PR, but I'm making a guess there. Bars loaded for Jeremy. I think he got depth. Gets the rack command. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job. So Jeremy made his first goal, getting better than his last competition. Ramon Arial. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Ramon is doing the same weight. Those that apparatus there is called a combo rack. And those sides there the side racks can go up and down as far as height, so that it matches the height of the lifter. Yeah, he was a little high on the sides. He's definitely a narrow stance lifter, and it's harder to get to depth that narrow. So he's just going to have to get down a little bit lower. Next up is Dylan. Let's see. I'm going to say it wrong. Vauizo. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to call him Dylan. And Dylan, his goal for this meet is he wants to say he has done it. He had a really big health scare last year, and that gave him some perspective and motivation to take powerlifting and life more seriously and never give up. Definitely deep enough. That looked like good. Dylan definitely got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Dylan. On the board. Aiden Monarch is our next lifter. Aiden is attempting 407 pounds, just under 408 pounds. Aiden is also from Virtus Gym. Virtus Gym female team won the cup this morning. And looks like they've got a lot of lifters here this afternoon in the men's team as well. Aiden is either 18 or 19. Let's see. Aiden is 19. Looks pretty good. I think that's probably going to be 3 white lights. Yep, 3 white lights for Aiden. Good job. Our next lifter is Caden Hannison. Caden is a junior lifter. Caden is 20. Caden is attempting just under 419 pounds. I think I was deep enough, but we'll see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Caden. Up next is Owen Kirk. Owen's goals for this meet are to get points for his team and get some personal bests. Owen's team is Mountain Man Performance. Mountain Man Performance is Tyler Niecase. Tyler is one of the better coaches we have in the state, a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Tyler takes lots of lifters up to the national and even world level, the pro level, and really does a lot for young people. And I think that's probably a good lift. And lift is good, 3 white lights. Next up, Wyatt Kravicki. He told me how to say his name earlier, and I hope that's what he said. My memory is short. Wyatt's goal for this meet is to qualify for collegiate nationals. And he is also part of Muscle and Mindset with Amanda Pirro. Bar is loaded. Well, it looks like he's wearing CU singlet, so he must be a buff. Go Buffs. Good lift. Yep, good lift. 3 white lights. Good job. And yep, if I had read a little bit lower on his thing, it says I go to Boulder, I'm on the powerlifting team there. So I'm going to look at the qualifying totals for collegiate nationals. Let's see. Our next lifter is Joshua Barron. And Joshua's goals for this meet is mostly to have fun and wants to prove his dot score from his current of 423. Looks like a good lift. Yep, good lift. Good job. Up next is Jason Van. Jason's goal for this meet is to beat his own PRs. Hopefully beat the deadlifting state record. All right, we're going to have to see what that is. Bars loaded for Jason. This looks like a good lift to me. We'll see what the referees say. Good job. Bars loaded for Cole Francis. Cole's attempting just over 303 pounds. Looks good to me. Cole's best squat is 315 pounds. So we'll see what he does on his second there, or that was his second. See if he gets up there. He might. This is his first meet, so just getting on the board is good. Taylor DiTalo is our next lifter. His goal is to mostly have fun and get some competition experience. His best squat is 365 pounds. Bar is loaded at 347 pounds. Looked like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Ramon is our next lifter. He did not get 165 kilos. I think he jumped the command, so it was a technical violation. So he did go up 5 kilos to 170, which is just under 375 pounds. Bars loaded for Ramon. Okay, he stepped forward on that, so he's going to get yellows on that. Yep, spotters and loaders were good to catch that there. So Ethan's going to have to, or Ramon's going to have to come back and get that on his third so he can get a total. Noah Olafson is our next lifter. Noah is attempting the same weight, just under 375 pounds. Noah's best squat is 395. So I think Noah actually was the one who jumped the commands on his first. And he should get that. Yep, good job. He's been powerlifting for 2 years, and he goes to Grandview High School. And he wants to give a shout out to his mom. It's one of my favorite things about powerlifting. Like I said, anybody, any age can do it. Any profession can do it. We even have an adaptive section for people who have maybe injuries or lack of mobility in something, so everybody can compete. I think that's a good lift for Alex. And Alex is with Muscle and Mindset, Amanda Pirro coach. Amanda is a good friend to Colorado Powerlifting. Amanda is also a meet director herself. She is doing a competition in December. If anything today is getting you motivated to compete, please check USA Powerlifting calendar. And then you can do a drop down for the state of Colorado, and you can see all the competitions in Colorado that are on the books right now. There's one in November here at the CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. It's a 2-day competition. Then Amanda, I think I'm not sure if it's a 1 or 2 day. She usually does 1 days at her new location of her gym, Muscle and Mindset in Denver. So contact Amanda if you want to find out how to get into membership with her new gym. Look deep enough. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Good lift. Next up is Dylan. Dylan is attempting 391 pounds. His best squat is 402. So he might be just inching his way up to get a PR today. He's a systems engineer at Progressive Insurance. And he wants to give a shout out to his wife, who's always supporting him no matter what he decides to get into. I think that was a good lift. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Good job, Dylan. And Dylan is with Mountain Man Performance. Tyler Nikes, he's got a good team here today. His female team, I think, came in second this morning. Second or third, I can't remember, but they definitely got an award this morning. Ethan Corley is our next lifter. Ethan's attempting 390, just under 397 pounds. This is his first meet, so he really just wants to have fun. But that looks like a good lift, so hope he's having fun with that. Good lift, 2-1. The right ref thought that either his knees weren't locked out or there was some up and down movement. That's what that blue color is for. Next up is Aiden Monarch. Aiden is attempting just under 430 pounds. And Aiden is with Virtus Gym. Looked plenty deep. Looks like he waited for the command. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Aiden. Next up is Owen Kirk, 435 pounds. Owen's best squat is 450 pounds, so he's inching his way up to get a PR there. He is in the Army working as a combat medic. Thank you for your service, Owen. His coach is Tyler Nikes. He is part of Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. And he wants to give a shout out to Autumn Kirk. Looked good to me. And lift is good. Good job. And in case you're wondering, I am a Category 2 international referee. So if I say something wrong, just act like I know what I'm talking about. No, I'm teasing. Hopefully I know what I'm talking about. Bar is loaded for Caden. Caden is attempting just under 441 pounds. 200 kilos. That is massive. Let's see what the referees say about depth. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle. Yep, right, left, thought it was a little high. And we have Wyatt Kravicki trying 220, which is 485 pounds. His goal is to get to qualify for collegiate nationals. His best squat is 500 pounds. So he's looking like he's going to inch up there today. We'll see how he does on this second here. He's been powerlifting for about a year and a half. And his coach is Amanda Pirro, Muscle and Mindset. His advice to a new lifter is don't be afraid to go up a weight class. I absolutely agree with that, especially for young women, because that's the one thing that I don't like about some aspects of this sport is women trying to cut weight. And boys too, but there you go. It just, there you go. Good job. 3 white lights. Joshua Barron is our next lifter. Joshua's goals are to have fun and wants to improve from his current total of 423. His best squat is 500 pounds, so this is 485. So he's looking on track to hopefully meet or beat that. He's been competing since December 2023. He's a control room operator at the Pueblo Chemical Depot. Bar is loaded for Joshua. Gets the squat command. Three white lights. Good job, Josh. Jason Van is our next lifter. 562 pounds. Now, generally, when we get over 500 pounds, we like to add in a couple side spotters there. So you see Tyler Neatcase there on the right, who's going to be helping out. I don't know if Rachel's going to have somebody help her out on the left. Pardon me. Yep, we have somebody there. I'm not sure who that is with Rachel, but we do have 5 spotters and loaders there since the weight is over 500 pounds. And Jason is our lifter. Gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. Oh, he's not going to get out of the hole. Well, he's got another chance to try to get that. And good thing we had all 5 spotters there. Okay. We're back up to Cole. Cole just wants to get a personal record total. His best squat is 315 pounds. So he's just underneath it here on his third. So he's going to basically match his personal best here when he gets this. He's been lifting for about 2.5 years, but he's specifically powerlifting for 6 months. So the fact that he's in high school still and has only been lifting 6 months, I think a 315-pound squat is pretty darn good. When he wants to... Let's see, his coach is Joseph Wetter in Longmont, Colorado. And he likes to play the drums, and he likes to draw. Bars loaded for Cole. Not sure what that yellow was for. He must have jumped the rack command, I'm guessing. That's always a bummer, missing a command. Up next is Taylor Detello. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Taylor's been powerlifting for a couple of years now. He's a personal trainer, and a friend recommended the sport to him. Oh, a personal trainer. Taylor's actually a product designer for BOA Technology. Wow, it's the dial-based fit system on performance footwear like snowboard boots and cycling shoes. That's cool. He wants to give a shout out to all of his friends and family that support him. He also likes to learn how to dance salsa. What was the other one? Bachata and country swing. Good lift. Okay, we gotta get Roman on this lift. So he's got to just keep his feet steady. He's got to get deep enough. And he is going to get this lift. So let's all cheer from the cyberland. Make sure he stays steady on his feet and gets this lift. All right, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, good lift. Good job. So he is in the meet. Everybody's in the meet so far. That's always scary, not getting your first two squats and then having to get that third one to stay in the competition. So good job. Up next is Noah. Noah's been powerlifting for 2 years, and he also goes to Grandview High School, and he wants to give a shout out to his mom. His coach is Matt Venna in Aurora. His best squat is 395 pounds, so he's just a hair underneath that on his third attempt here. And I think he got that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Alex Sandoval from Muscle and Mindset is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Alex. He's grinding. I think he got that. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job, Alex. Next up is Jeremy Crawley. Jeremy's best squat is 162.5 kilos. He smoked that on his first. He's been powerlifting about 3 years. Bars loaded for the finance manager for a diagnostic imaging company. Gets the start command. I think he's plenty deep. I think he got that. Referees say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Up next is Dylan. Dylan's best squat is 402 pounds, so he is going to beat his personal best here by 0.34 pounds. And Dylan is from Mountain Man Performance as well. Colorado Springs. Tyler Nikes, coach. He wants to give a shout out to his wife, who also always supports him. Gets the squat command. Definitely deep enough. Nope, not going to get out of the hole there, though. That's one of the dangers of going too deep, is you can't get out of the hole to get back up. You got to get those hamstrings really working hard. It's hard sometimes to find that perfect sweet spot where you're just deep enough and not too deep where it's hard to get out of the hole. Up next is Ethan. This is his first meet. He's an engineer, and he's here to just have fun. And Ethan is doing well so far, so I hope he's having fun, because he's 2 for 2 so far. I think he's all right there. Let's see what the referees say with depth. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Up next is Owen Kirk. Owen is with Mountain Man Performance as well. Owen is in the Army, working as a combat medic. He played high school football and lacrosse all 4 years of high school. Gets the squat command. Looks pretty good to me. And the referees say 3 white lights. Good job, Owen. Up next is Aiden Monarch. Aiden is attempting 205 kilos. He's from Virtus Gym. This is 452 pounds, just under 452 pounds. Bar is loaded. Gets the squat command. Oh, come on, Aiden, you can do it. Push, push, push. Yeah, he got through that. I think he's going to get it. Yep, good job. That was a really good grind. Good job, Aiden. All right, Caden Hannison is our next lifter. And Caden will be attempting 457 pounds. And Caden is competing as an individual. Nope, not going to get that one, but that was a good effort. So Caden will get credit for 200 kilos. Wyatt Kivicki is our next lifter. He's a junior, and he is wanting to qualify for collegiate nationals. His best squat is 500 pounds, so he will beat that squat by 1.5 pounds here when he makes this lift. Bar is loaded at 227.5 kilos. He has got Lots of people out here filming him. So I guess I don't need to do the live stream. He's a CU buff. Go Buffs. I'm a buff. We all like the Buffs. And he's going to qualify for collegiate nationals today, hopefully. All right, we're going to see what the refs say about depth. It might be a smidge high, but let's see what they say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. So he got a PR on that. So he is 1/3 of the way getting to his goal for collegiate nationals. And he's also part of Muscle and Mindset. Amanda Pirro is his great coach. Next up is Joshua Barron. Joshua is with Mountain Man Performance. We might have a rivalry going here between Mountain Man Performance, Muscle and Mindset, and Virtus Gym. I think those are our 3 teams here so far today. I can't even begin to tell you how the math is done with those, so I can't even tell you where they are in their ranking and who's slated to do better than whom, but they're all doing great right now as far as individual lifts. Okay, Joshua, also a little over 500 pounds, 501 pounds. He's been competing since December of 2023. He wants to give a shout out to his parents and family and friends who are watching. See what the refs say there. To me, his knees didn't look locked at the end. So he got a red light on the right for not deep enough, but he got the lift 2-1. All right, Jason Van is going to try the 502-pound lift again. He didn't quite get on the second. Hopefully he can regroup and get it on this one. And Jason is lifting as an individual today, not part of a team. We actually have both here. We've got individual lifters and teams. Bars loaded for Jason. Okay, he's going to get this one. He's hit 501, so he can get this. Oh, I think he got it. He just had to adjust something there. Boy, that looked like an opener. Yep, good job. Good job, Jason. And good PR. Okay, we are on to flight 3 or E or C, depending on how you're doing your alphabet. We are going to be starting with Ross Van Allen. These are all open lifters here in our third flight. All of them we're 90 kilos and above in body weight, so these are the higher body weight classes. So you're going to see some big numbers here. Bars loaded for Ross Van Allen, an opening squat, 275 pounds. And Ross is lifting as an individual lifter. Gets the squat command. This is Aaron Bly, lifting for Muscle and Mindset. Looks like a pretty good lift. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay, our next lifter is Joseph Brooks, 330 pounds. And Joseph is with Virtus Gym. Bar is loaded. Looks pretty good to me. And refs say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Cosmo Pallarito is our next lifter. Cosmo is lifting as an individual lifter today. Bars loaded for Cosmo. Cosmo didn't say what his best squat is 420, so he might make that. He might get that today. We'll see. And let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job, Cosmo. He is self-coached. He says 9 for 9 is overrated. Well, when I don't go 9 for 9, I agree. When I do go 9 for 9, I don't agree. Okay, next up is Dalton Granger. Dalton doesn't have a coach. He trains in the basement of his house. The closest thing is his wife, Candace. Okay, I think he made depth there. We'll see what the refs say. Oh, he did. Maybe he stepped before the rack command. Those little yellow squares underneath give an indication that he either jumped a command or he stepped either laterally or front or back before the command. So he will have he'll have 2 opportunities to come back and get that. Marcel Cloutier. And Marcel got 3 white lights. He wants to try to hit a 1,200 pound total if he can. We'll keep an eye on that. Richard Minus is the next lifter. Richard is from Western Slope Strength and Power. Parker Jellishan. His female team did really well this morning. I know they placed. I can't remember if they came in first or second, but they definitely placed. Did a great job this morning. Richard's best squat is 428 pounds. So we'll see how he does here. It looks like he's on track to do that today. Let's see what the referees say about depth. I think he was probably there. Good. 3 white lights. Good job, Richard. Next up is Joe Ericat. I hope I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry if I'm not. Joe is from Virtus Gym. And bar is loaded for Joe. I'm hearing the announcer say Ericott, so I'm assuming that's how it is said. Gets the squat command. I think he's plenty deep. And I'm guessing he's going to get 3 white lights. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joe. Next lifter, Nico Veras. Nico, or Nicholas, he has both on his bio. His goal for this meet is to have fun. His best squat is 200 kilos. So opening at 197.5, I think he's on track to get there today. He's been powerlifting for 3 years. He's coached by Weston Hirschauer, who is also a good friend to Colorado Powerlifting. And you see he's wearing long, full-length legged singlets. That's actually allowed now by the rules. Although I have to say it's the first time I've seen a male lifter wear it. I've only seen female lifters wear it. But he gets 3 white lights. Steven Soto is our next lifter. Steven's goal for this competition is to PR in his total. He wants to get better than 1,300 pounds. And since we do everything in kilos, I really don't know what that is in kilos. I don't do math. I'm a lawyer. Lawyers don't do math. Steven is with Western Slope Strength and Power. Bar is loaded. I think he got deep enough. I'm pretty sure he got that. Then the referees say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Steven. Jared Scott. Jared's been around for a long time as well. He's been powerlifting as long as I have. Let's see what he says on his 9 years. Yep. And he wants to give a shout out to his wife, Monet, who's the best wife around. I think Monet's also been in the powerlifting world for a very long time. Plenty deep. That looked super easy, like a first attempt should look. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Jared. Next up is Michael Berrien. Michael's also with Virtus Gym. Bar is loaded for Michael. Virtus has a big team this afternoon. They definitely had several women this morning, but it seems like they've got a lot of men this afternoon. So good support, good team going today. See what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Michael. Troy Foseco is our next lifter. Troy's dad is in the first flight. Troy's in the last flight. I generally see them both lifting. When one lifts, the other does. They are both very good seasoned lifters. Troy's opening at 529 pounds. Bars loaded for Troy. So you'll see that they don't have Well, I guess they did get out another. It's first attempt for Troy. I don't know that they're going to need 5 spotters and loaders, but I guess better safe than sorry. I mean, we have John out there announcing and spotting and loading at the same time with a microphone in his hand. Not so sure that's actually really the best way to spot, but who am I? I'm just doing live stream announcing, but he got it. Good job, Troy. Up next is back to the top of the order with Aiden Monarch. Nope, sorry, I completely messed that one up. Ross Van Allen. Two to one, no lift. The right, left had no, they both have red, so not deep enough on the sides. Joseph Brooks is our next lifter, Virtus Gym. Joseph is attempting 358 pounds. Bars loaded for Joseph. Plenty deep. I think he made that one pretty easily. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joseph. Cosmo Pallarito is our next lifter. Cosmo's best squat is 420 pounds. He's going for 370, just under 375. His goals for this meet include a PR bench and PR deadlift. I think he came into this probably not expecting to PR a squat. He hasn't competed since COVID, so that's pretty cool. This is his first meet in 5 years. It's hard to believe COVID's been 5 years now. That looked pretty easy. Yep, 3 white lights for Cosmo. He wants to give a shout out to everyone at Commit to Fitness in Arvada. Next lifter is Dalton Granger. Dalton's best squat is 405 pounds. He's attempting 175 again. He missed that on his first. And let's see, 3 yellows on that. So I have a feeling he jumped to the command or he put a step forward or something. I'm not sure exactly. Probably a technical issue, but he's taking it again, which is really, really smart. Lifters certainly can go up if they miss a lift, which is fine, but it's really smart to take the same thing again just to make sure you get it. I think he got that. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, good. 3 white lights. So that was very smart, Dalton. Taking that again, make sure you get on the board. Marcel Cloutier is our next lifter. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, Marcel. Bar is loaded. We'll see what the refs say on that one. I think he's okay. Yep, 3 white lights for Marcel. Oh, and he's been up Mount Kilimanjaro. That's pretty cool. Richard Minus is our next lifter. Richard's best squat is 428 pounds. He's attempting just under 10 pounds below that right now. Bar is loaded for Richard. He's an airline mechanic supervisor. A little bit of a sticking point there, but he got up. We'll see what the referees say about depth. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Richard. Joe Ericott is our next lifter. Joe is attempting just under 430 pounds. Bars loaded for Joe. Gets the squat command. Plenty deep, I am sure. I'm pretty sure he's going to have 3 white lights. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joe. And Joe's from Virtus Gym. Nico Veras is our next lifter. Nico's best squat is 440 pounds, which I think he might have got on his first attempt. Not quite, but he's going to get it here on this one. 462, or no, maybe he did. 462 pounds for sure. So this will be a PR for him. He's a maintenance manager, and he wants to give a shout out to his wife, Amy. She's awesome. It's her birthday today. Bar is loaded for Nico. And Nico is coached by Weston Hirschauer. Weston is a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. I think he probably got depth there without a problem. I think he got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Nico. He can solve a Rubik's Cube. I aspire to someday be able to do a Rubik's Cube. Steven Soto is our next lifter. Steven is a mailman, and he wants to give a shout out to his sons Kai and Mac. And he is lifting for Western Slope Strength and Power. Looked pretty strong. We'll see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good job, Stephen. Jared Scott is our next lifter. His goals for this meet are to have fun and hit his attempts. He's coaches Wes of Good Lift Coaching. Best coach around. Bar is loaded for Jared. And his advice is also don't cut weight. I agree, don't cut weight. Yeah, I'm sure you got depth. Looks like a really clean lift. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Jared. Michael Berrien. Up next, Michael is attempting 496 pounds. Michael is lifting for Virtus Gym. Bars loaded. We'll see what the refs say on that one. From this angle, depth might be a bit iffy, but let's see. Nope, you got it. 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, we're rounding out our second squats with Troy Faseco. How do you say that? Faseco. Yeah, Faseco. I should know that. They've only been around forever. So we are getting 5 spotters and loaders out there. You can see Parker is there. Parker Jellison, the coach from Western Slope. And then you see Amanda Pirro there, who's also coach from Muscle and Mindset. We all pitch in where we need to here at these competitions. It's another great thing about the powerlifting community. We all really help each other out because we really want to grow the sport because we all love it very much. All right, we'll see what the refs say on that. Yeah, lift is good 2-to-1. I agree it was a little high, but I'm not sitting on the platform, so it's not up to me. But it did look a little high, at least on his right side left ref who called it. Okay, back to the top. Ross Van Allen, 135 kilos, just under 298 pounds. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Next lifter is Aaron Bly, lifting with muscle and mindset. 325 pounds. Aaron missed this 147.5 on his second, so he's coming out to try it again on his third. Hopefully it was just a technical issue that he can fix. Definitely deep enough. I think you got that. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Aaron. Joseph Brooks, Virtus Gym, just under 375 pounds. Bar is loaded for Joseph. So he was deep enough. He definitely had a little up and down at the beginning of the lift. Yeah, the side and the chief called him on that up and down. I don't see that called a lot, especially when people are just kind of getting set. Sometimes they kind of stand up really straight before squatting again. And that one was a little more like attempt and then kind of came back up and then went back down again. So that's why they got blue light. He got blue lights on that attempt. Bar is loaded for Dalton Granger. Dalton's best squat is 405 pounds. This is 402, so just a little bit under his personal best. No, actually his personal best is 380. He was hoping to hit 405, so he's just a little bit under what he wanted for today, but he's still getting a personal best. So good job for you there, Dalton. Good job. He's Director of Operations for the Vossler Enlisted Professional Military Academy on Peterson Space Force Base in Colorado Springs. And he wants to give a shout out to all his teammates from the Academy who may be tuned in, all his friends and all of his family. And thank you for your service, Dalton. And we have Cosmo lifting. Cosmo's best lift is 420. And he's a little bit underneath that today, but good lift for Cosmo. Marcel Cloutier is our next lifter. Bars loaded. Definitely deep enough. Looks pretty good to me. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good job. Marcel's best squat is 455 pounds, so he was a little under that today. And Marcel's been powerlifting on and off for 8 years. Richard Minus is our next lifter. Richard's been powerlifting for 6 years. Gives him a reason to go to the gym. And he wants to give a shout out to the Minus family. And his coach is Parker with Western Slope. Grinding that one out. I think he's going to get it. Referees say good lift. Good job, Richard. 3 for 3 on squats. Joe Ericat is our next lifter. Just under 452 pounds for Joe. Bar is loaded for Joe. Gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. Come on, come on, come on. This is a perfect third attempt. Looks great. Good job. 3 white lights. Good job, Joe. Next lifter is Nico Veras. Nico's best squat is 200 kilos, which he broke on his second. And he's going up, just went up 5 on this one. I think he might have felt like he hit it on the second, but this will be icing on the cake because he hit his PR in squat. And his goal for this meet is to just have fun. It's always fun to hit PRs. He's been lifting for 3 years. And his coach is Weston Hirschauer. And he's a maintenance manager. A little bit of a grind, but I think he's going to get it. Yep, I'm pretty sure he got that. And referees are, 3 white lights. Good job. Good job, Nico. Next, Steven Soto. Steven's attempting 479 pounds. Steven's best squat is 468, so he's a little, actually he's over. He's going to break his PR here when he gets this squat. So come on, Steven, let's get this. And he also lifts for Western Slope Strength and Power. That looked good. I think he got that easy. 2-1, a little bit high on the right, or his left, right judge. Okay, next up is Jared. Jared plays 40 League of Legends. He plays 40 League of Legends games a week. Not sure I understand that. He used to play rugby. And I know he's been powerlifting around Colorado Powerlifting, USA Powerlifting for a really long time. So we've got 3 more lifters, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll go back up to flight C, or flight 1 of the afternoon for bench. Gets the squat command. Definitely deep enough. Gets the rack command. I think the referees, 3 white lights. Good job, Jared. Okay, we're on to Michael Berrien. And Michael's attempting 507 pounds, Virtus Gym. Bars loaded for Michael. Gets the squat command. Definitely deep enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, not going to be able to get out of the hole there. But Michael will still get credit for his 225. All right, we're rounding out the squats of the whole competition with Troy, 257 and a half. 500 and just under 568 pounds. And Troy's lifting here today with his dad, who will be starting the bench press here in about probably 15 minutes or so. Bar is loaded for Troy. Last squat of the day. I don't think he didn't get that. He'll come back and get it next time. Definitely. I think he probably knew he didn't get low enough, and then he just didn't get the lift. I might be totally wrong on that. I can't stand it when commentators read athletes' minds, which is what I just did. But he'll come back and get it. So we are going to take about a 10-minute break here while the spotters and loaders get their apparatus moving and are changed over to the bench. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Good afternoon. We are just getting ready to start our bench press portion of the Summer Showdown and Team Cup in Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob. Meet directors Rachel Grass, Jason Wood, USA Powerlifting Colorado. Rachel is our state chair. Jason is our coach extraordinaire and AV guy and everything else. My name is Kristen. I am a Category 2 international referee. So if I say something stupid, don't tell anybody. We are getting ready. We are less than a minute. So we're going to get the cameras going here. Our first flight are all masters lifters. The bench press has 3 commands. They are start, press, and rack. The lifter will get the start command when their elbows are straight and locked. And then the lifter brings the bar down to their chest. Once the chest is motionless, they will get the press command. And then when their elbows are straight and locked out again, they will get the rack command. The shoulders and rear need to stay on the bench. Feet need to stay flat. They can slide. They cannot come up. Those are your basic rules of the bench. If anything else weird comes up, I will let you know. You will see on the bottom of your screen the score, or what their attempt is, and then you will also see 3 circles that come up, and those circles will either be white or red. White is a good lift, red is a no lift, and underneath the red circle you will see a square of a color, either red, blue, or yellow, and those colored squares tell you why the lift was missed, and I will try to let you know what those are. Sometimes you don't always know what the yellow is for, and sometimes not even the blue, because the blue could be 2 things as well. But I will try to keep you posted. Our first lifter is Edward Yu. Edward is a bench only today. And his goal today is to just have fun. And he's been powerlifting for more than 10 years. Edward is 60 years old. Okay, got a little sticking point there, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the referees say. I'm not 100% sure. The right ref gave him a little bit of up and down movement, or potentially his elbows weren't locked. It didn't look to me like his elbows were totally locked out either. Reginald Chapman is our next lifter. Reginald is attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds. You'll see there's some safeties on the sides there, over and above the spotters and loaders catching the bar. If the lifter doesn't make the lift, those safeties there are also there to help for safety. That's why they're called safeties. We also call them face savers. Looks like they're having a little bit of an issue with the upright. I'm sure they'll get that taken care of here quickly. Rachel looks like she's on a mission to go get something, maybe another, not sure what they're called. Oh, she's writing the numbers on the inside so it's easier to see. That's smart. Okay, bar is loaded for Reginald, or Reggie, I think I heard him called. And Reggie has waved off the lift-off person, so it's up to the lifter if they would like to have a lift-off or not. And Reggie's choosing not to have one, and I think that was probably a good choice. He looks like he made that. Yep. 3 white lights for Reggie. The only thing that a lifter cannot do is have their coach or somebody else lift off for them. Next up is Kevin Dogans. Kevin is a retired correctional officer, and his coach is Connor Weath from Denver Barbell Club. And his advice to a new lifter is learn the commands. Bar is loaded for Kevin. And Kevin has also waved off any lift off. Makes it a lot easier for the camera. And then we can see the actual lift. Kevin has really long arms. Sometimes not good for bench, definitely better for deadlift, but good lift for Kevin. Next is Michael Randall. Michael is part of the Geezer Dogs, and his goal is to get points for the Geezer Dogs today, and he wants to hit a 200-kilo deadlift. We'll talk about that when we get there. He also is not doing a lift off. And he gets the lift, I think. Yep, 3 white lights for Mike. Up next, David Clements. Dave would like to have competition PRs on each lift, which I think he accomplished on a squat. And he had a setback earlier in the year due to coming down with Ramsay-Hunt syndrome caused by a virus that attacks the cranial nerves. Loss of hearing, balance, and facial muscles. Wow. He's doing really well now, and he is also a Geezer Dog. And they are one of the teams here today, vying for a podium He wants to give a shout out to his wife, Rochelle, his kids, Piper, Autumn, and Debbie, his sister, Barb, and her husband, Carl, and his brother, John. Looks like a good lift. We'll see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Dave. Brian Shumsky is our next lifter, 220 pounds. Bar is loaded for Brian. And the lifters have 1 minute from the time they hear bar is loaded to get the start command. Looks like a good lift to me. And referees agree 2-1. The left ref either saw rear come up or foot come up or something like that. Next is Michael Kranitz. Michael is showing the chief his lockout, which technically should be an adapted lifter because if they can't go straight, it's not following the rules. Let's see what's going on here. Not sure what's happening. Maybe, we'll have to ask Rachel what's going on with that after. But Mike's best lifts, been lifting for 40 years. He's going for state records today. Oh, he's a bench only. And he wants to get a state record today. He's a M3 lifter. So the single lift bench for the M3. Oh, he doesn't have a singlet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So he does have a singlet. He can't extend one of his arms. Okay. That's what I thought it was. He's timing out his first. Okay, I'm not sure why. I'm not going to get involved in this one because I don't know exactly what they're doing. Maybe they're switching him over to an adaptive lifter because he can lift adapted. He just can't technically lift in the open, in the regular division because he can't straighten out his arm. And some local and state meets have been allowing that, and it's technically not correct. And that's why we have the adaptive lifter division, so that lifters can still lift and enjoy their day and even get a medal in that division. This is John Fielder. And John is a Masters 1A. He looks like a young kid compared to some of those other guys. And it looks like he got that. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no. He jumped the rack command. He can come back and get it on his second. He obviously was not happy about that. And there's 3 commands in the bench. There's start, press, rack. And it is definitely hard on the bench as well because you're not seeing the hand commands. You're only hearing. That's why we turn the music down really low. People are a little bit more quiet so that the lifter can hear what's going on. So Kurt Reinhardt is our lifter, attempting 115 kilos. He's a data scientist. And he lifted here a little while back with his dad, who's 81. And his dad made a bunch of Texas state records. His coach is Tony Mighteen. And he works out at Customized Nutrition and Exercise. And I think he's a geezer dog. Yep, he's a geezer dog. So good job for Kurt. I think half of this first flight is geezer dogs. Okay, Michael Godet is attempting 115. His first attempt here. Michael Godet has been around for a long time. He's a registered bugler with TAPS for veterans. Thank you for your service there. He just retired 2 months ago. So congratulations on a life, hard working life. No, he's shaking that one off. He had a really long press command there. I don't know if there was some movement in the bar or what, but hopefully he can clean that up for his third. Next is Lou Foseco. Lou's best bench is 185, which is also a state record, which is also what he was hoping to beat today. So opening at 175, which hopefully should be pretty easy for him. His goals today are to PR in squat and bench and break state records in all 4 categories. I think that's a good lift. We'll see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lou. Lou's been lifting for 17 years. So he started in his 40s and still doing it. That's awesome. Back to the top of the order with Edward Yu. He's a bench only. Edward was successful on his first attempt. Let's hope he's successful on his second. Gets the start command, press, and rack. That looked like a good solid lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Edward. $95 kilos on the bar for Kevin. Kevin's best bench is 102.5, so he's working his way up there. Bars loaded for Kevin. Looked like a good solid lift there. I'm guessing he's going to get 3 white lights. Yep, sure is. So if you at all are inspired today by all of these lifters, I think our youngest lifter today was 14 this morning. And then we've got some teenagers here in the next flight. Anybody can do it. Bar is loaded for David. So I would encourage you to go on the USAPL website and find a competition. David's a geezer dog, I believe. Let me just double check. Yep, Dave's a geezer dog. His best bench is 230 pounds. So he might get that on his third because I think he got his second pretty easily there. So we'll see if he comes back and meets or beats his personal best. He's been competing for about 2 years now. He's a fractional CTO working for himself, building software for a number of companies. And he trains at CNE in Boulder. Next up is Mike Randall. He is also a geezer dog. And Mike looks like he had a good lift there. Yep, 3 white lights for Mike. Good job. And he wants to have a shout out for his wife, Allison, his daughter, Story, and his son, Sagan. And he's also an ultra runner. Bar is loaded for Brian. And good lift by Brian. Oh, no. Not sure what the yellow is for. Foot maybe coming up or rear end coming up. So if you are interested in doing competition here in Colorado, there is one coming up in November 8th and 9th here in Thornton at the CrossFit Mob on November 8th and 9th. Then there's a collegiate cup where American records can be set on December 6th at Muscle and Mindset at their new location. And then there is a competition in Pueblo on December 13th. Krampus is coming to town. Looks like a good lift for Reggie. And then Colorado State Championships are February 21st and 22nd. Again, at CrossFit Mob in Thornton. So please, if you have any interest in the sport and coming to join us, please do. We would love to have you. Michael Krantz is our next lifter. He is the bench only, so looks like we have got this figured out for him, hopefully. Bars loaded. He's been lifting for 40 years. He runs software companies and nonprofits dedicated to the advancement of youth and aviation. That's cool. And he trains at home. He doesn't have a coach. Oh, and he won the D-Class Nationals in racquetball several years ago. That's cool. And it looks like he got that lift, no problem. Yep, sure did. 3 white lights, 115 kilos. Good job. Okay, Michael Goday is our next lifter. Michael did not quite get 115 in his first attempt, so he's going to get it on his second. He had a crazy long press command on his first. I don't know if it was because he wasn't set or the bar was still moving or something, but Let's hope it comes down in a little bit more controlled motion so he gets a quick press command here. This is his 6th year competing. Yeah, that was a little faster for sure. Yep, I think he got that. We'll see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Good job, Michael. John Fielder also missed his first. Did go up by 5 kilos. He missed his first because of he jumped the rack man. So let's see how he does on this one. Bars loaded. Looks like a good lift. Oh, no. I guess he missed the start command on that one. Kurt Reinhardt is our next lifter. Kurt is a geezer dog. Kurt's best bench is 125 kilos, which he's going to match here. Bars loaded for Kurt. There you go, Kurt. Good job. Looks like you got that. Oh, no. I guess his rear must have come up off the bench. Hopefully he'll get that on his second or on his third. Lou's up and rounding out our second benches for the first flight. 182.5, 402. So he's not going to go for the record on his bench. I think he maybe is gearing towards getting the total here. Maybe he's just not feeling the 185. Because 185 would match the record. So if he's just not feeling it today, he's probably better off doing something a little lower if he wants to get a total. The total record, I mean. So we'll see how he's doing here. He's getting his belt on. Has 36 seconds. Here he comes. He's got 15 seconds. Gets the start command. Good. Oh, come on, Lou. Come on, Lou. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So it looked like his right heel might have come up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, the left ref saw it, but otherwise he got it. So good lift, Lou. So he made the record on the squat, not quite the bench, and let's see how he does on the deadlift. Back to the top of the order with Edward. Bars loaded for Edward. His coach is Dan Goudreau, who's also long-time state chair, part of USA Powerlifting forever. Does a lot of coaching with equipped lifters for sure. And I think Edward's going to get it. Lock that out. Lock it out. Yep. Elbows look straight. Looks good. Good lift for Edward. Good job, Edward. Okay, up next is Kevin Doggins, or Doggins. I'm so sorry if I'm not saying your name correctly. Kevin is going for 100 kilo bench. And he would like to give a shout out to his family and friends. Bars loaded. Looks pretty good to me. We'll see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Bars loaded for Brian. Brian missed his 102 on his second attempt. And Brian's part of Virtus Gym. And it looks like a good lift. 2-1. Left ref had something there. I don't know, foot or rear or something. I don't know. Michael Randall is our next lifter. Mike is a geezer dog. His goal for today is to help the geezers win. Bars loaded. Kurt Reinhardt made him do this competition, or made him do powerlifting starting 2.5 years ago. And he is a ultra runner. He's worked out running almost every U.S. state and over 30 countries on 6 continents. That's pretty impressive. Oh, it looked like a good third attempt there. Yep, good lift. His best bench is 240, so let's see. Did he get that? No, not quite. But pretty close. And bar is loaded for Dave Clements. And his best bench is 230, and he's going for 231 right now, so this will be a PR for David, and David is also a geezer dog. He loves to surf and snowboard. Oh, he's grinding it, but I think he got it. Let's see what the referees say. I think he got it, but yep, good. 3 white lights. Good job. Reggie Chapman is our next lifter. Bar is loaded. Nope, shaking that one off. But Reggie will get credit for his 105 kilos that he had on his second. All right, Mike Kranitz or Michael Kranitz, bench only. He does not have a coach. He trains at home. He loves chess. Teaches college and grad school students in entrepreneurship. He's been playing racquetball for 50 years. He wants to say thank you to his family and friends, the counselor, Higo, and El Jefe. Yep, it looks like he got it. I think that was a good job. 2-1. Bars loaded for Michael Godet. And Michael Godet's best bench is 122, so he's not quite at his best today, but he's still doing well. Oh, come on, Michael. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. No, not going to get that one today. Bar is loaded for John. John's attempting 264 pounds. Okay, he's got to get this. He's got to stay in the meet, so he's got to follow the commands, keep his feet flat, keep his butt down. He can do it. Come on, John. Okay, come on, John. Get it up. Get it. Okay, stop. Wait. All right, he should have that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. He's making it hard on himself today, but he got him. He's in the meet. Bars loaded for Kurt. Kurt's going to have a PR here when he makes this. No, not this time, but he's going to come back and get it. He will. Next up is Lou, our last bench of this first flight of the afternoon. So Lou is going for 185 kilos, which will Okay, so for some reason I was thinking the second was his third. So I apologize for everything I said about Lou on his last bench. I was hallucinating, I guess. He's going for the 185 here, which will match his record. Come on, Lou. Nope, not going to get that one. Yeah. He'll get it next time, though. He's got it before. Bar is loaded for Aiden. Aiden is part of Virtus Gym. Aiden, is a teen lifter. Gets the start command. Looks like a good lift. And we are now into the younger kids. Well, I shouldn't say, compared to me, they're kids. Younger lifters. Most of these are going to be teen, junior, and a few opens here. Bar is loaded for Taylor. And it looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Bar is loaded for Alex Sandoval. Gets the start command. It looks like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Next lifter is Noah. Noah's best bench is 235 pounds. He's opening at 215-ish, just below that. And Noah's getting out to the bench there. He has a minute to get the start command from the time bar is called loaded. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights. Good job. So we have Ramon coming up next. And Ramon is attempting 220 pounds. Good lift for Ramon. Next up is Cole Francis. Cole's been lifting for 2.5 years, but powerlifting for 6 months. He goes to Silver Creek High School. His coach is Joseph Wetter. And his best bench is 270 pounds. He's going for 231 here. Some lifters get a handoff, some don't. That looks like a good lift for Cole. And it is. 3 white lights. Next up is Owen. £253. Bar is loaded. Gets the start command. Looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Gets the start command. And that looks like a good lift. Good job. And same weight, so bars loaded really quickly there for Dylan. Dylan's best bench is 282 pounds, so he's going to hope to get there today. Looks like a good lift. And yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Dylan. Ethan is our next lifter. This is Ethan's first meet. Ethan is an engineer. He is in the open category. And for his first meet, Ethan's doing really well. Bars loaded. And our liftoff person is Ruben, who's also a very experienced coach and national level referee, and helps out, also a meet director, helps out with powerlifting all over the state. That lift was really good. Up next, Wyatt Kravicki. Wyatt's attempting 314 pounds. His best bench is 350, so we'll see how he does there. He is trying to qualify for collegiate nationals today. He needs to get a total of 765 kilos. Let's see, and Wyatt got 227.5 on his squat, so he's getting there. And good lift. Bar is loaded for Jason. Jason's best bench is 303 pounds. Right now he's going, he's getting a PR here. Looks pretty good. Good job. So definitely hit a PR there. Caden Hannison is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Caden. Just letting Ruben know how he wants his lift off. That looks like a good lift. Referees agree 2-1. The right ref saw something, either foot came up or rear came off the bench or something like that. USA Powerlifting allows the head to come up. Some of the other federations do not. USA Powerlifting does. So rounding out our first benches for the second flight is Joshua Barron. His best bench is 360. He's going for 336 right now, so we'll see how he progresses in the bench today. Ruben's fixing the safeties, make sure those are right. And he wants to give a shout out to his parents and family and friends who are watching. Looks good. I think he got that pretty easily. Let's see what the refs say. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Okay, we're back to the top of the order with Aiden, then Taylor, then Alex. Aiden is attempting just under 210 pounds. Bars loaded. Looks like a good lift for Aiden. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Aiden. Taylor DiTallo is our next lifter, 100 kilos. Taylor's best bench is 220 pounds, so this will break his PR by half a pound. And he wants to give a shout out to all his friends and family who support him. He's self-trained, but he gets advice from Anna Aiken. I look pretty good. I think he just beat his PR. Yep, new PR for Taylor. Good job, Taylor. Alex Sandoval is our next lifter. Alex is also going for 220 pounds, just a little over. Good lift for Alex. Next up is Noah Olafson. Bar is loaded for Noah. Noah's best bench is 235 pounds. He's inching his way up to get to that today. We'll see how he does here. He goes to Grandview High School. His coach is Matt Venna in Aurora. And this is his first meet. And so far, he's doing really well. 3 white lights. Good job. Ramon is our next lifter. Ramon is at 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Ramon is also a Teen 2 lifter, so he is either 16 or 17 years old. Yeah, that was a good grind there, Ramon. I think he got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Ramon. Cole Francis, 112.5. Bars loaded. Cole goes to Silver Creek High School. He's been lifting for about 2.5 years. His best bench is 270 pounds. We'll see how he does with this second here, see if he gets up to that today. Looks good? Yep, good lift. Good job. Next lifter is Owen, who's Mountain Man Performance, Tyler knee case. Owen's best bench is 275 pounds, so looks like he's on the path to get there today. He is an Army combat medic. And any advice he would give to a newcomer is just worry about what you can control. I think he got that. Yep, lift is good. Good job. Jeremy Crowley, his best, I don't know what his best bench is. He didn't tell us. Oh, yes, it is. It's 125 kilos. So he's on the path to make that today for sure. We'll see how he does here on his second. He's been powerlifting for about 3 years. And he wants to give a shout out to his mother and his brother who always support him. Looks like a good lift. And the referees lift is good. We must be a little bit slow. Sometimes it gets bogged down, the lifting cast or the internet. I don't know why, but sometimes they just get slowed up. So we'll just hopefully get it moved forward to Dylan. Bars loaded for Dylan, 100, same weight. And Dylan's best bench is 282 pounds, which again, seeing how this second goes, he may get there today. And he's also coached by Tyler Nikes at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. And this is his first competition. Looks like a good lift. I think it's good. I don't know why we're having a problem with our lights right now. I think Rachel's going to see if she can help fix that. Maybe not. Yep, good lift. Oh, it's just taking a bit to cycle through. Next lifter is Wyatt. Wyatt is hoping to qualify for collegiate nationals. And he's going for 150 kilo bench, which is 330 pounds. Oh, sorry, we're on Ethan. I jumped ahead. So Ethan is our next lifter. And Ethan, this is his first meet, and he's just here to have fun. Gets a start command. Looks like a good solid lift there. Yep, 3 white lights. Bars loaded. That looked pretty easy, Wyatt. I think he's got a lot in him for his third. Jason is loaded. Jason's 336 pounds on this bench. Jason is definitely blown out his personal best here. Gets the start command. Yeah, looked pretty good there. We'll see what the refs say. I think they're going to give it to him. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Jason. Okay, our last lifter for the second benches and the second flight. Oh, no, sorry, we've got 2 left. We've got Joshua and then we've got Caden. So Joshua is going for 160, which is 352 pounds. His best bench is 360, so he's in line to get that today, depending on how he does here. And he's also a Mountain Man performance athlete. Gets the start command. That looked way easy. I'm sure he got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. All right, Caden Hannison. 350, just under 353 pounds. And bars loaded. Gets the start command. A little bit of a glitch there, but he's trying. Nope, he's not going to get it. Not this one. Hopefully he can come back and get it on his third. That's a pretty big jump. That was over a 30-pound jump he took there. But hopefully he can come back and get it on his third. Okay, we are back to the top of the order with Aiden. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Bars loaded for Aiden. Aiden is Virtus Gym. Gets the start command. Press. He's pushing, he's pushing, he's pushing. Yep, I think he got it. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Aiden. Next up is Alex Sandoval. Alex has been around for a bit. I've seen him at several competitions. He always does a very good job. Bars loaded for Alex. Gets the start command. Oh, he's pushing it. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to get this one. But Alex is going to get credit for his 100 kilo bench. And so far he's had a really good day. Noah Olafson is our next lifter. All right, his best bench is 235 pounds, so this will be a PR for Noah. He's been powerlifting for 2 years, and he goes to Grandview High School. So come on, Noah, let's get this. Let's get this PR. Gets the start command. He kind of looked like he jumped that press command, but he got it. So let's see what... Yeah, he got it. 3 white lights. Good job. Good PR for you there, Noah. Good job. Next lifter is Ramon. $110 kilos, 242 pounds. Bars loaded for Ramon. Nope, not going to get that one. But Roman is going to get credit for his what did he get? 105, so 230 pounds-ish. All right, Taylor DiTalo, 110. He hit a personal best on his second, so I think this is just going to be icing on the cake for him. He says, don't forget to wait for the rack command before racking your squat. My first squat lift, I crushed the lift but didn't count because I got so excited I didn't wait for the rack command. Silly mistake, but easy to do at your first competition. That is very true. I see it all the time. He's enjoyed hockey, track, ski racing. Oh, not going to get that one. But he had a PR on his second, so still a good day. Cole Francis is our next lifter. Cole's been lifting for 2 years. His best bench is 270 pounds, so he's going to be just shy of that today. He goes to Silver Creek High School in Longmont. He's grinding that out. He might make it. I don't know. We'll see what the refs say. I think it was good. Yep, good. 3-1. 2-1, sorry. The center ref, I think, probably saw a little up and down movement. There's a little blue light there. Owen Kirk. Owen Kirk's best bench is 275 pounds, so this is going to beat his PR when he makes this. Bars loaded. He's only been powerlifting for 4 months. And his wife, Autumn, encouraged him to compete like she does. And he's in the Army working as a combat medic. Thank you for your service. Looks good. Pretty sure he got that. Good. Good lift. Jeremy Crowley is our next lifter in bars loaded. His best bench is 125 kilos, so he is going to get a PR here. All right, Jeremy, you got this. He's a finance manager for a diagnostic imaging company. Yeah, he got that. No problem. He had more in him. Good job, Jeremy. Good PR. Bars loaded for Dylan. Dylan's best bench is 282 pounds, so he's just under his PR on this. And it's his first meet, so he's doing great. And he's only 20 years old, so he's got plenty of time. Yeah, oh yeah, he had way more in him on that. Good job. Good job, Dylan. Come back for your second meet and kick butt. He has 8 pets. A lot of rescues, so they all have issues. A one-eyed cat, one-legged cat, and a former bait dog. Oh, I have a dog, and his name is Brad, and he's a pit bull. Up next is Ethan Corley. It's his first meet. He's an engineer. He's doing great. Ethan is attempting just under 320 pounds. And he's having a great meet so far. Yep, good. I think that was a good third attempt pick. Good job, Ethan. Yep, 3 wet lights. Good job. Okay, Wyatt Kravicki is our next lifter, going for 157.5 kilos, just over 347 pounds. Bars loaded. And he's only been powerlifting for a year and a half, and he's already hoping to get into qualify for collegiate nationals. So we'll see how he does with his deadlifts. And Amanda Pura with Muscle and Mindset is his coach. Well, pretty good lift there. I think he probably did well. Yep, 3 wet lights. Good job. So I think that might be not quite a PR for him, but still, I'm sure he's really got his numbers dialed in for what he wants to get to qualify. Jason Van. Jason's attempting 347 pounds. He is a critical care nurse and went to Regis University for their nursing program. And he coaches with Nabil, and he goes to Strong Bodies Performance Gym and his home gym. Oh, I think he's got it. Good job. Jason has definitely smoked his PR on the bench today. Good job, Jason. Good lift, 2-1. I'm not sure the side ref either thought his rear came up or feet came up or something like that. Okay, Caden. Bars loaded for Caden. Caden missed this on his second, so we're going to give him a big round of applause here. Hopes he gets this on his second. All right, Caden, come on, bud. You can do it. Just stay tight. Gets his lift off. All right, come on, Caden. You can do it. Oh, come on, Caden. Push it out, push it out. Nope, not going to get it today, but he will get credit for 145. All right, our last bench of the second flight is Joshua Barron. Joshua's going for 165. He is a mountain man performance athlete. He is attempting 360, just under 364 pounds. He's been competing for about almost 2 years, not quite 2 years. And he's a control room operator at the Pueblo Chemical Depot, and he wants to give a shout out to his parents and family. Bars loaded. And he also wants to give a shout out to his friends who are watching. Ooh, he's expecting the first child in October, a girl. Congratulations, Josh. Gets the start command. Oh, he's grinding that out. I don't know. I think that was a perfect third attempt. Let's see what the... Oh, no lift. Downward movement of the bar. Okay. Well, good effort, though. Really good effort. And he's having a baby in October. This is all just nothing compared to having a baby. Okay, we are going on to our third flight. Flight E. Bars loaded for Aaron Bly. Looks like a good lift. Yep. 3 white lights. Good job, Aaron. Next up, Ross Van Allen. Ross is attempting just under 215 pounds. Yep, looks like a good lift. Good job. Joe Ericat from Virtus Gym is our next lifter. Looks like a good lift. Lift is good. Next Next up is Joseph Brooks. Joseph is attempting just a little bit over 259 pounds. Looks like a good lift. And the referees say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joseph. Marcel Cloutier, I'm not sure how to say that, is our next lifter at 275 pounds. He wants to try to hit a 315 plus bench. We'll see how he does. Right now he's at 275, so we'll see. Bar is loaded. His best bench is 305, so he's definitely wanting to hit a good PR today. He's a machine learning engineer and just finished his master's in computer science through Georgia Tech's online program. 3 white lights. Good job, Marcel. Cosmo Pallarito is our next lifter. Cosmo's best bench is 285 pounds. He's opening at 281, so my guess is he's going to PR today. And he wants to shout out everyone at Commit to Fitness in Arvada. Good lift. Richard Minus is the next lifter. Bars loaded for Richard. He's been lifting for 6 years. His best bench is 308 pounds. He's opening at 292 pounds. Looks like a good lift to me. And yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Richard. And he wants to give a shout out to the Minus family. Steven Soto is our next lifter. Steven's best bench is 303 pounds. He's opening at 292. So he definitely looks like he's on the way to hit a PR today. And he wants to shout out his sons, Kai and Mac. Gets the start command. And I think that's a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. And so far today, we've got everybody getting a total, so hopefully we keep that up through the deadlifts. I don't want to jinx anybody. Bar is loaded for Dalton. Dalton's best bench is 325 pounds. He's opening at 308. He wants to give a shout out to all his teammates from the academy, all his friends, all his family. He doesn't have a coach. That looks like he might have hit the upright. No, I guess he didn't. Or not the uprights, the safeties on that. But he got 3 white lights, so good job. Michael Berrien is our next lifter. He was excited to get on the platform there, but you got to wait for bars loaded. Michael's attempting 314 pounds, just a little bit over that. Lift is good. Next up is Nico Veras. And Nico's best lift in competition for bench press is 142.5, and he's opening at oh no, he's actually opening higher than that. So every lift for Nico today is going to be a PR. He's a maintenance manager. He's coached by Weston Hershauer, another good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Nico also likes skateboarding and soccer. Gets the start command, press, and rack. Looks like a good lift to me, and a PR. Good job, Nico. Next up, Jared Scott. Jared's been around for a long time. He's been powerlifting 9 years. Bars loaded. His coach is Wes of Good Lift Coaching. Says he's the best coach around. Yep, that looked super easy. Good job, Jared. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, rounding out our first attempts is Troy, 207.5, 457 pounds. Bars loaded for Troy. Gets the start command. Lots of leg drive on that. Referees say good lift, 3 white lights. Good job, Troy. Okay, we're back to the top of the order with Aaron Bly. And Aaron will be attempting 82.5 kilos. And that is just under 182 pounds. Bar is loaded for Aaron. Aaron chooses not to take a lift off. And it looks like a good lift to me. 2-1. So the right ref either thought his rear came up or a foot came up or something that he wasn't supposed to do. Or maybe they thought he jumped a command. Those are generally what the yellows are for on the bench. Bars loaded for Ross Van Allen, 102.5, and that is just under 226 pounds. Gets the start command, press, and the rack command. Looks like a textbook lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Ross. Next up, Joe Ericat, or Eric Coat. I'm not sure exactly how you say it. I apologize for sometimes butchering names. Joe is attempting 259 pounds. Friend, he is also from Virtus Gym. Bars loaded for Joe. Gets the start command. Press command. And the rack command. Looks good. Yep, good solid lift. Good job, Joe. Okay, up next is Joseph Brooks. And Joseph is attempting 264.5 pounds. Bar is loaded for Joseph. Heard someone in the audience calling him Joey. So come on, Joey. Gets the start command. And the press. Oh, there looked like a little movement in the, yeah. It was hard to tell if that movement was before or after the rack command, but only the right ref gave it to him, or gave him a blue light, so he still made the lift. So good job. Next up is Marcel Cloutier. Marcel has summited the highest point in Africa, Mount Kilimanjaro. He was on a travel team with the current captain of the Detroit Red Wings as a kid. My uncle was on 8 Stanley Cup winning teams, 4 of which with the Detroit Red Wings. But we're talking about powerlifting here, not hockey. That looks like a good lift for Marcel. Richard Minus is our next lifter. Richard, his best bench is 308 pounds. So he's opening at 303. So he's on track to get a personal best today. And he is part of Western Slope Strength and Power with Parker Jellishon. Get set, get to the start command, press command, and it looks pretty good. I think he probably got that. Let's see the referees. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Richard. Next up is Steven Soto. Bars loaded for Steven. And Steven is a mailman. His best bench is 303 pounds, so he is going to be just beating his PR here by 0.14. Yeah, that looks good. So his third attempt, the left ref gave him a yellow for something. Either foot came up or butt came up or something. Bar is loaded for Cosmo. Cosmo is a data scientist. His best bench is 285 pounds, so he is crushing that here. Oh, come on, Cosmo. Come on. I'm not sure. It's going to be close. Yep, he got it. Well, got a PR. Good job, Cosmo. He says 9 for 9 is overrated. He may be right about that, but he's doing really well so far. Dalton Granger is our next lifter. Dalton's best bench is 325 pounds. He's attempting just under 320 right now. Bar is loaded. He's been powerlifting since 2020. He started as a way to get in shape during the pandemic. He's the director of operations for the Vossler Enlisted Professional Military Academy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And in USA Powerlifting, the head can come up off the bench. It used to be couldn't when we were part of the IPF, and then when we left the IPF, we've adjusted a few things, and one of them is head coming up off the bench. Bars loaded for Nico Veras. He's been powerlifting for 3 years, and he crushed his PR and his opener, so all these are just going to be cake from now on. Yep, looks good. 3 white lights. Good job, Nico. Michael Berrien is her next lifter. Michael's going for 336 pounds. And lifters are allowed to set up on the bench any way they want. I know there's some federations that don't allow feet on the bench. We are not one of them. The only requirement is that the elbows be straight and locked at the beginning and end of the lift, and that the butt and shoulders stay on the bench and that your feet stay flat. And those are the basic requirements of the bench. And he did a great job with that. Jared is our next lifter. He went up 7.5 kilos to 347 pounds. He's a former rugby player. And he wants to give a shout out to Monet, who's the best wife around. Gets the start command. Press. Yep, looks good. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Jared. Okay, Troy Faseco. Or I heard him say Faseco, so I might be saying it wrong. I'm really sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I should know better. But Troy is rounding out our second attempt benches with the second flight of the second session. Gets the start command. Presses that up. Yep. I think he got that. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Troy. Okay, back to the top of the order with Aaron. That was a great grind, but I think they gave him a little bit of up and down movement. Maybe his rear came up, but that really was a great effort. Not going to get that one today, but good effort, Ross. Ross will get credit for 102 and a half. That was also a really good grind. Unfortunately, didn't quite get it at the end, but good attempt. But Joe will get credit for his 117 and a half kilos. Joseph Brooks is our next lifter at 125 kilos. Joseph Brooks is now on the platform at 275 pounds. Well, looks pretty good. I think he got that. Yep, rear lift is good. 3 white lights. So all these competitions are put on by mostly volunteers. Rachel is our meet director, and she's actually spotting and loading today. You can see Ruben there on the left of the screen. He's another meet director. He just had a meet back in July up in Fort Collins. It went great. Ruben's also a coach and a lifter. I'm not sure who the gentleman is in the front of the screen, but he is a volunteer, and thank him very much. All the referees are here volunteering, the announcers here volunteering. Everybody comes because we really just love the sport. Marcel's best bench is 305 pounds. So this is gonna, yeah, doesn't quite have 305 today, but he will get credit for 132 and a half kilos. Richard Minus is our next lifter. Richard Minus's best bench is 308 pounds. And he's going for 314 right now. And Richards with Western Slope Strength and Power. I don't know. I think he's going to get it. Yeah, he grinded that out. We'll see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Richard. All right, Steven Soto is our next lifter. Steven Soto's best bench is 303 pounds. And bar is loaded at 314 pounds plus a little. Gets the start command. Nope, not going to get that one today. But Steven will get credit for 137.5 kilos. Cosmo Palarito is our next lifter. Cosmo is competing as an individual today. Cosmo's best bench is 285 pounds. This is 314 that he is attempting. Pretty sure he already hit his PR on his first or his second, so this is all just icing on the cake. Nope, not going to get that one today, but good job. Cosmo will get credit for 137.5 kilos. So a lot of these guys in the second flight are really going for broke on their thirds, which is good. I think it's really good when these guys really try to bust out their personal bests and make it fun. Bar is loaded for Nico Verras. Nico's best bench is 142.5, which he smoked on his first. So this is a 22-pound improvement off of his personal best. I think he got it. Yep, good job. Good job, Nico. 3 white lights. Good job. He's been powerlifting for 3 years, and he's a maintenance manager. Dalton Granger is our next lifter. Dalton is attempting just under 342 pounds. Bar is loaded for Dalton. And Dalton's already hit PRs too on his bench, so good job, Dalton. I think that was good. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. So this is the third flight. I'm sorry, I've been saying it's the second flight. It's actually the third flight. So once we're done with these next 3 bench presses, we're going to take a 10-minute break and then get on to deadlifts. This is Jared attempting just under 364 pounds. Three white lights for Jared. So I guess apparently Jared just had a 20-pound PR, which wasn't on his bio, or other I would have announced it. So good job, Jared. But right now we have Michael Berrien, and Michael is hitting 360, just under 364. Yep, got it, no problem. Good job, Michael. And our last bench press of the day, of the competition, is Troy. Troy is attempting 485 pounds. Here comes Troy. I think he got that. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Troy. So that is all of our benches today. We're going to get the bench taken off of the platform, and we'll get started with Flight C, or the first flight of the afternoon, here in about 10 minutes.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift. The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Welcome back to USA Powerlifting Colorado Summer Showdown and Team Cup here in Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob. We're about 17 seconds away from starting our deadlift portion of the afternoon. Our first lifter will be John Fielder. After John, we'll have Reggie Chapman, Kevin Dogans, David Clements, Brian Shumsky, Michael Randall, Michael Goday, Lou Faseko, Kurt Reinhardt, Michael Kranitz, and then Michael and Edward are not deadlifting. They were bench only. Okay, it looks like we're getting ready. Spotters and loaders are getting called back to the platform. So again, this first flight, which is actually flight C, is all masters lifters. Some of the masters are, a couple of the masters are also lifting in the open category, but all of them are masters. And masters start at 40 years old, and then the categories go in 10-year increments. So masters 1 are everyone in their 40s. Masters 2 are everyone in their 50s, and then 3, 60s, and so on and so forth. And then they're broken up into A and B within 5 years increments within that decade as well. A lot of our lifters in this first flight are Geezer Dog from the Geezer Dog team. And since this is a team cup, they are all hoping to win. This is our first lifter, John Fielder. And there's no command for the deadlift to start it. So all you have to do, the lifter just starts it as soon as they get the bars loaded. They come out, lift it, and then when they get a down command when they're locked out. Bars loaded for Kevin. His best deadlift is 182.5 kilos. He's starting out at 145, which is super easy, looks like. Up next is David Clements. And he would love to PR all of his lifts today. His best deadlift is 369 pounds. He's at 336 right now. And looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Next lifter is Brian Shumsky. Brian is from Virtus Gym. Virtus is a good presence today with the team. Bars loaded. That looks like a good lift for Brian. Lift is good. Good lift. Bar is loaded for Mike Randall. He's a Geezer Dog. His best deadlift is 435 pounds. He's going for 402 right now. I'd say that's a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Mike. Michael Godet is our next lifter. Michael's best deadlift is 205 kilos. He's opening at 185. It gives him a little bit of room to move. I think Michael probably got that. Yep, good lift. 3 white lights. Up next is Lou. Lou's best deadlift is 227.5. Lou is opening at 190. Looks like a good lift for Lou. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lou. He's been powerlifting for 17 years, so he knows how to do it. And he's an accountant. Oh, and he wants to give a shout out to Julie, who's either here or watching online. Next up is Kurt Reinhardt. Kurt Reinhardt wants to give a shout out to his dad, Rick. He's 81, and he competed here in Colorado in February. I think that was probably, yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Kurt. John Fielder is our next. Oh, we're already back to the top of the order already. This is going fast. Yep, that looked pretty easy. Gets the down command. And 3 white lights. Reggie Chapman is our next lifter. Reggie is taking about a 33-ish pound, more than that actually, jump from his first. And that looks like a good lift. Yep, good lift for Reggie. Next up is Kevin. Kevin's best deadlift is 182.5. He's at 160 here. Bars loaded for Kevin. I think he got that lift. Yep, lift is good. 3 white lights. Good job. He rode a dolphin named Bugs while on vacation in Hawaii. Okay, Dave Clements' best deadlift is 369.2 pounds. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Dave. And Dave's a geezer dog. And he wants to give a shout out to his wife, Rochelle, his kids, Piper, Autumn, and Devi, sister Barb, and her husband, Carl, and his brother, John. Brian Shumsky, 391 pounds. Looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Mike Randall's up. He's a geezer dog. His best deadlift is 435 pounds. He's going for 424 here. Bars loaded. They're tightening up the plates there. So the lifter technically, should get off the platform. Yeah. And then they can reset it. All right, now he can go. Bars loaded. I think that was a good lift. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Michael Godet is up. Michael's best deadlift is 205. He's at 195 right now. And he just retired 2 months ago. Good lift for Mike. Lou is our next lifter. Lou is attempting 202 and a half. He will get that, I am sure. Okay, we're on our third deadlifts for the Flight C, first flight of the afternoon. And this is where the winners will get determined, but it looks like everyone is in their own weight class and or age group, so everyone's going to actually get get an award here in this first flight, which is good. Although our two bench onlys are both 3A 75 weight class, so they had a little bit of a competition on the bench only. David Clements. Is our next lifter. David is pulling for 9 for 9. Let's hope he gets this. He should, because this is a little bit less than his PR, so hopefully he will get this in the bag. And he'll get his geezer dogs more points. I think he got that. He kind of jerked that up a little bit, but yeah. 3 white lights. Good job. And 9 for 9. Good job, Dave. Okay, Reggie, 165, 364 pounds, just under 364. Bars loaded. Looks like a good lift for Reggie. Yep, good job. And he's shaking the hands of all the refs. Kevin is our next lifter. Kevin has been powerlifting for 1.5 years. And his goal for today was to have fun and gain more meet experience. So I hope he was able to do that today. I think he got that. And you'll see Kevin has a lot of white stuff on his legs. That is baby powder. And that helps bring the bar up the legs smoother. Because the closer the bar is to the legs, the less effort, that's the least amount of effort it takes. And if it can slide up the leg easier, that makes for an easier lift. But that also means that the spotters motors have to clean the bar quite frequently, so that the baby powder gets off the bar. Okay, here we have Brian Shumsky. Brian is Virtus Gym. Looks like a good lift to me. And the referees say 3 wet lights. Good job. Okay, Michael Godet. Michael's hitting 200 here. His best deadlift is 205, so hopefully he'll get this. And his coach is Carl Schutt of Barbell Logic. And he trains at Chilson Recreation Center in Loveland. And he says it's a quiet place so he can really focus. Michael's been around Colorado powerlifting for a really long time. He's always a great competitor. No, not going to get that one today. Good effort, though, Michael. Michael Randall is our next lifter, and he is going for 440, just under 441 pounds, and he's a geezer. Yeah, I think he got that. Good job, Michael. Lift is good. Good job. Sorry, excuse me for that. Okay, Lou Fosseco. I'm never going to say it right now. I got to go find Lou and ask him how to say it now that I've been saying it wrong all day. He's going for 210. His coach is, he doesn't have a coach. He trains in the basement, and he wants to give a shout out to Julie. Oh, I think he's getting it. Good job, Lou. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lou. Okay, the final lifter is Kurt Reinhardt. Kurt's best deadlift is 210, so this will be a PR for him. Hope he gets this. Bars loaded. And he's a geezer dog. Looks good. Yep, I think he got that. Yep, good lift. All right, Kurt, good job. So everybody in the first flight got a total, which is always good. Actually, I think everybody today got a total. We didn't have anybody that missed a lift all completely. There were a couple close calls, but everyone in Flight C got a total. On to Flight D, second flight of the day. We are starting with Aiden Monarch. Bars loaded for Aiden. So Dylan just got that lift. He should have been yellow lighted. He dropped that bar. The lifters have to lower the bar in control. And they can't just, even when it's like close to the ground, they can't just drop it. This is Noah. Noah's best deadlift is 435. He's at 402 here. He's been powerlifting for 2 years. He goes to Grandview High School. Looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Noah. Ethan Corley is our next lifter. This is his first meet. He's an engineer. He's just here to have fun. And bars loaded. And good lift for Ethan. Joshua Barron is our next lifter. His best deadlift is 470 pounds. He's opening at 424. Bars loaded. And he is part of Mountain Man Performance with Tyler Nikes. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Jeremy Crowley. Best deadlift is 197.5. He's opening at 195. So he should beat that today. Looks like a good lift for Jeremy. Yep, 3 white lights. Caden is our next lifter. 441 pounds, just under 441 pounds. Bars loaded for Caden. That looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Caden. Up next is Owen Kirk. Owen's best deadlift is 500 pounds. He's starting at 441 today, just under 441. He's also Mountain Man Performance, Tyler Nikes athlete. And he wants to give a shout out to Autumn Kirk. That looks like a good lift. And 3 white lights. Good job, Owen. Next up is Wyatt. Wyatt is hoping to make collegiate. So I'm going to have to do some math here and see. He's going to be close. We'll see. I hope he makes it. It is going to be close. His first attempt is 250, which is 551 pounds. He is a sumo stance deadlifter. That looked pretty easy. I think he will get that. Yep, 3 white lights for Wyatt. So Wyatt definitely has a total of 635. For him to qualify for the team in Collegiate Nationals, so the CU team, he has to get 660. So hopefully he can get another 25 kilos on his deadlifts. Bars loaded for Jason. And Jason's best deadlift is 573 pounds. This is 584, so this will be a PR for Jason when he makes this. I think he got that. Yep, good job. So that was a PR, and that was his goal for today, was to beat some PRs, which he for sure did on his deadlift, and I'm not sure if he did on his squat and bench. I think he might have. Now, for him to get the state record, he'd have to beat 305 kilos. So let's see what he puts in for his next one. Bars loaded for Aiden Monarch. That looks like a good lift. 3 white lights for Aiden. Taylor DeTalo is our next lifter at 380 pounds. Bars loaded for Taylor. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Taylor. All right, Dylan Vazio is our next lifter. Vazo. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. He's a Mountain Man performance lifter with Tyler. He's very thankful that he found him. Dylan is very thankful that he found Tyler. Yeah, he dropped the, front ref saw that he dropped the bar there. Side refs probably wouldn't have been able to see that, but that's what that yellow was for. He didn't lower the bar in control. He dropped it a little bit there at the end. Alex Sandoval, 418 pounds, just under 419 pounds is this attempt. And Alex is from Muscle and Mindset with Amanda Pirro coaching. I think that's a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Alex. Next up is Cole Francis. Cole's best deadlift is 440 pounds. He's at 424 here. He goes to Silver Creek High School in Longmont, and his coach is Joseph Wetter. I think that was a good lift. lights? I think it was good, but for some reason we're not getting the lights. Yep, good lift. Good job, Cole. Okay, no, Cole, well, actually, who's our next lifter? Noah, yeah, Noah's our next lifter. And this will be a PR for Noah. His best deadlift is 435. I think he got that. His knees might not have been completely locked at the top, but he got it. 3 white lights. Good job. He's been powerlifting for 2 years and goes to Grandview High School. Joshua Barron is our next lifter. 452 pounds, essentially. Just a tiny bit underneath that. Bars loaded for Joshua. His best deadlift is 470 pounds, so he's at 450 here. I think that was good. Yep, 3 white lights. Next up is Jeremy Crawley. Bars loaded for Jeremy. And he's going to beat his, let's see, what did he get on the first? So yeah, his first was 195. His best is 197.5. So hopefully he gets this and gets a big PR. Yeah, I think that's good. Good PR, Jeremy. Congratulations. Good job. He wants to give a shout out to his mom and his brother for always supporting him. And his coach is Connor Weath at Denver Barbell Club. Caden Hannison. Caden's lifting 463 pounds. Looks like a good lift. I think he's probably going to get that. Yep, 3 white lights. So Ethan's goals for this meet are just to have fun. So I really hope he's having fun today. And he's doing really well. That looks like a good lift to me. Referees say good lift. Good job, Ethan. Owen Kirk is our next lifter. Owen's best deadlift is 500 pounds. He's attempting 220 kilos, which is 485 pounds. He's with Mountain Man Performance out of Colorado Springs. They've got a big team here today. And he's only been powerlifting for 4 months. And he wants to give a shout out to his wife, Autumn Kirk. She kind of got him into powerlifting. Bar is loaded. That looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Owen. Okay, Wyatt is going for 275. And if he makes this, he will qualify for a team at collegiate. So if Colorado's taking a team, he will qualify for the team. All right, come on, Wyatt. We want you to get this, bud. Come on, Wyatt. I know you got this, bud. I think he got it. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Okay, so he is just qualified for the team for Collegiate Nationals for 2026. So Jason's our last lifter of the second attempts. And Jason is attempting just under 634 pounds. Which is, he hit a PR on his opener, but this is going to be a big time PR for him. I think he got that. Yep. 3 white lights. Good job, Jason. Okay, so this is the last deadlift for the Flight D. Bars loaded. Oh, come on, Aiden, you can do it. No, I'm not going to, doesn't quite have that one today, but Aiden will get credit for 167 and a half, and he gets a total of 470. Good job, Aiden. Okay, Taylor DiTalo is our next lifter. This will be a PR for Taylor when he makes this. I think he got it. Yep, good lift for Taylor. Good PR for Taylor. And an 8 for 9 day for Taylor. Good job. Next up is Dylan. Dylan is Mountain Man Performance. Not quite going for a PR here, but that's okay. He's still lifting a lot of weight. Bars loaded for Dylan. It's his first meet, too. He's doing amazing for his first meet. Nope, not going to get that one. But it's his first meet, so hopefully he had a good time and he'll come back and compete again. So he'll still place. He'll get on the platform, but he had a good day. Alex Sandoval. And Alex will be lifting 435 pounds. There you go, Alex. You got it. Let's see if he got his shoulders back. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Good job, Alex. Okay, Cole is our next lifter, 205. Cole enjoys playing the drums and drawing. And this is his first meet. And he's still in high school. Still in high school, lifting 452 pounds on a deadlift. Bar is loaded for Cole. I think he got that. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good job, Cole. Okay. Noah is our next lifter. Noah's best deadlift is 435, so this is definitely a PR for Noah. I think he PR'd on his second. So this will just be extra. Well, he's been powerlifting for 2 years. Oh, I think he got it. Yeah, good job, Noah. Next up is Jeremy Crowley. Jeremy is attempting 479 pounds. And he's been crushing his PR on the deadlift for sure. His best deadlift is 197.5. And he kicked that one out to the curb on his second, so this one will be icing. Come on, Jeremy. He can do it. Come on, Jeremy. You can do it. Yep. Oh, he locked that out. That was a good lift. Good job, Jeremy. That was a great grind. Congratulations. And 9 for 9. He's the first one in this flight to go 9 for 9. In fact, he might even be the only one. No, there was a couple up in the first flight. But 9 for 9 for Jeremy. Hit some PRs. Good job. And if you all are interested in getting into powerlifting or want to come to a competition, please go to the Colorado or go to the USAPL webpage and go to the calendar and look for Colorado. And there's a couple competitions. There's one in November coming up. There's a Collegiate Cup in December. And then a competition down in Pueblo in December. And then the Colorado State Championships in February. So please, if you're at all interested, do it. And don't think you can't do the state championships if you haven't competed before. There's plenty of people who compete for the first time in the state championships. There's no qualifying total. It's just a fun weekend. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if he's got that or not. Let's see. Yeah, he didn't lock it out. 2-1. But good try, Joshua. Very good try. So Joshua will get credited for 205 today. Caden is our next lifter. And then 5 more lifters, and then we get on to our last flight. Good. 3 white lights for Caden. Caden ended up with 3 good deadlifts today. Ethan is our next lifter. This is his first meet. He's doing a great job. In fact, Ethan's doing so well, I'm not going to say Macbeth until he's done his lift. You can see Jason there, just popped in to help out. He does all of our AV, gets everything going. He is Rachel's husband. The 2 of them put all these meets on, and they really do a great job. He also happens to be my coach, but he probably doesn't want me to say that out loud since I've been terrible lately. Not going to get that today. That's too bad, too, because he would have got 9 for 9. But he went 8 for 9 and he still had a really great day. So good job, Ethan. Bars loaded for Owen. Owen is going to PR this when he lifts this up. I think he got it. Good job, Owen. Good PR. And good 9 for 9 day, Owen. Mountain Man Performance. Tyler really knows how to call the attempts. So Tyler's a great coach if you're in Colorado Springs, looking to learn how to deadlift or power lift. If Tyler has room, I don't know. He might have a waiting list. He's so good. He's a great coach. Okay, Wyatt made the qualifying total for the team total for collegiate nationals on his last deadlift. And I'm not sure if his last deadlift was a PR, but this one definitely will be a PR. Come on, Wyatt. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Lock it out. No, I'm not going to get that one. But, gosh, that was sure a good try. Amanda Pirro is his coach. She did a great job coaching him today. He went 8 for 9, and he qualified for the team of Collegiate Nationals. So, good job, Wyatt. Okay. Our last lifter for the second flight is Jason Van. Jason is attempting just under 678 pounds. And I think he PR'd his deadlift on his first attempt, so. Wouldn't be surprised if, well, not sure who's getting drug tested today, but I certainly wouldn't be surprised if he was, given the increase in PRs. We are a drug-tested federation, and we take it seriously. 10% of all of our lifters are drug-tested. So I'm not sure the total amount of lifters today, but whatever it is, we test 10% of them. No, not going to get that one today, but gosh, he sure did have a good day as well. All these lifters did really well today so far. Okay, our last flight, and deadlifts are going to start immediately with them. So Ross Van Allen is going to be our first deadlifter of the third flight today. Bar is loaded for Ross Van Allen. Looks like a good solid opener. 3 white lights, good job. Bar is loaded for Aaron. Good lift for Aaron. Next up is Joseph Brooks. Bars loaded for Joseph. Looks like a good lift to me. Yep, good lift. Good job. Next up is Joe Ericott. $200 kilos, 441 pounds, just shy of 441 pounds. Bars loaded for Joe. And Joe is sumo, but a little bit of a narrower sumo stance. Good lift for Joe. Next up is Jared. Jared has been having a great day so far. And he wants to give a shout out to his wife, Monet. He just wants to have fun and hit his attempts today. So I am sure he will do that here. It's 452 pounds for Jared. Yeah, I think you got that, no problem. 3 white lights. Good job, Jared. Up next is Dalton. Dalton's hitting 210, 463 pounds. Dalton's best deadlift is 500, so he's maybe working up to that today. We'll see how far he gets. Actually, his best current, that's his goal, is to get 500. His current is 475. So he's on track to definitely hit a PR today. I think that was a good lift. Yep. Good job, Dalton. Cosmo Pallarito is our next lifter. Cosmo's going for 463. Bars loaded for Cosmo. He worked at a balloon company in college at CU Boulder. So he's a buff too. I think he got that. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Cosmo. Next up is Marcel Cloutier. Bars loaded for Marcel. He's been powerlifting for about 8 years. Currently coming up 4 years off due to an injury in school. So he's just coming back. So welcome back, Marcel. Pretty sure he got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Marcel. Up next is Richard Minus. Richard's having a great day today. Richard's coached by Western Slope Strength and Power. They've been having a good day today all around. And Richard's an airplane mechanic supervisor. And he wants to give a shout out to the Minus family. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Richard. Nico Veras. Nico has a top deadlift of 232.5, so he's at 220. So hopefully he has that in the picture to get to today. He's been powerlifting for 3 years. And he's coached by Weston Hirschauer. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Steven Soto. Steven's best deadlift is 523. He's opening at 485. That looked pretty good to me. I think he's probably got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Michael Berrien is the next lifter. Michael's attempting 518 pounds. And Michael's also from Virtus Gym. Bars loaded for Michael. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Michael. Okay, Troy Fosseco. £639. Opening 639 pounds, bars loaded for Troy. Yep, I think he got that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Troy. Okay, we're back to the top of the order with Ross Van Allen. 155 kilos, 340, just under 342 pounds. Bars loaded. Well, I think that was a good lift. See what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job. Bar is loaded for Aaron. So that was a good lift for Jared, and now we are on to Joe Ericat. Looks like a good lift. Lift is good. Good lift for Joe. Dalton Granger is our next lifter. Dalton's going to hit a PR here. Dalton built a home gym right before the pandemic and lucked out. Well, didn't luck out with the pandemic, but lucked out that he bought everything before the pandemic. A good lift there for Dalton. Yep, 3 white lights. Marcel Cloutier is our next lifter. Marcel says every powerlifting competition he's been to has had wonderfully supportive people. Everyone wants everyone else to succeed. That is so true. That is one of the reasons I do powerlifting. It really has a great camaraderie. People of all ages, body types, sizes, everything. Good lift, I think. Yep, good lift for Marcel. Richard Minus is our next lifter. Looks good. Come on, Richard, you can do it. Yep. And Richard is with Western Slope Strength and Power, so he came down from the Grand Junction area to compete. Good job, Richard. Cosmo Palarito, 501, just a little over 501 pounds. And his best deadlift is 485, so this is definitely a PR. I think he got that. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1, so the left ref didn't think he locked out. Or actually it was blue. Thought there was up and down movement, I guess. Okay. Or used his thigh to aid in the lift. So in the deadlift, the blue square either means the lifter had up and down movement of the bar, or they used their thigh to aid in the lift. A red square in the deadlift is they didn't lock out their knees and or stand upright. Steven Soto, I think that was a good lift. Yep, good lift for Steven. Good job. Okay, Nico Verras is our next lifter at 418 pounds. Or 518 pounds, and this is a PR. This is a PR for Nico. So come on, Nico, let's get this. Yeah, that looked super easy. I don't think that was a PR. Too easy. Good job. Good job, Nico. Okay, Michael Berrien is our next lifter. And Michael is attempting 551 pounds. Bars loaded. And then after Michael, we have Troy, and then we're back to our final deadlifts, back to the top of the order for final deadlifts of the day, of the competition. It's been a great day. We've had a lot of really, really good lifts today. Good lift, Michael. Okay, Troy's hitting 305, 672 pounds. Bars loaded for Troy. I think he got that. And the referees say, good lift. Good job, Troy. Okay, back to the top of the order. This is going to be where the rubber hits the road. This is where the list of winners and the who's on the podium, all of this gets determined here. So our first one is Ross Van Allen, 347-pound deadlift. And this will keep Ross in 6th place. Nope, not going to get that one today, but good effort, Ross. Ross had a good day. Ross gets a total of 392.5 kilos. Good job. Aaron Bly is attempting 397 pounds, just shy of that. Bar is loaded for Aaron. Looks like he's got that. I think he got that. 3 white lights. Good job, Aaron. Keeps Aaron in 2nd place in his division. Joseph Brooks. Bars loaded for Joseph. $185 kilos, which is just under 408 pounds. I think that's a good lift. And he stays in 5th place. Good job, Joseph. Okay, Jared. Jared has had a great day. I'm not going to jinx him here by saying if he makes this lift, what he'll have. It's like saying Macbeth in the theater. I'm not going to do it. All right, bars loaded for Jared. Come on, Jared. Yep, there, he knows he has it. Okay, 9 for 9. Good job, Jared. First of this flight to go 9 for 9. Dalton Granger. Dalton's personal best deadlift is 475 pounds, which I think he kicked that out of the window last time. His goal for today is to hit 500. So if he makes this, and when he makes it, he'll have 501, just over 501 pounds. So let's all give a virtual cheer for Dalton to get this deadlift up. PR and his goal for this meet. And I'm sure all of his teammates at the academy are going to be rooting for him here to get this too. Come on, bud. Come on. You can do it. All right. I don't know what the side refs are going to call because he might. Yep, they got it. 3 white lights. Looked a little bit like he might have been using his thighs to help, but from my angle, it's really hard to tell. But he got it. So good job, Dalton. You made your goal of 500, and you have a PR of deadlift. Joe Ericat is up. Joe is attempting 501 pounds, the same weight, and Joe is from Virtus Gym. I think you got that. Let's see. Yep, lift is good. Good lift. Good job, Joe. Okay, our next is Richard Minus, sorry. And Macbeth is in the house again, so I'm not going to say it until he gets the lift. Bars loaded for Richard. His best deadlift is 508 pounds. This is 501, so he should have this because it's not a PR, but you never know on any given day. Come on. Too bad. I'm sorry, Richard. You had a really good day otherwise, so we did go 8 for 9. Next up is Marcel Cloutier. And Marcel, his best deadlift is 545 pounds. So he's a little bit below his best here. So he should get this, hopefully. He's been powerlifting on and on for 8 years, but he's just coming back after an injury. So after 4 years off and going to school. That looks good, Marcel. Yeah, he's happy about that. Good job, Marcel. And he went 8 for 9 today, too. Steven Soto, 235, 518 pounds. Bars loaded. And Steven's having a good day as well. Come on, Steven. Yep, he got it. Good job, Steven. And I think Steven was the one. Was Steven the one who's... No, his sons are Kai and Mac. Okay, up next is Cosmo. Cosmo's trying 529. Cosmo's best deadlift is 45, so he's knocked that out of the park. His goal today is to get a 500 deadlift. And he got that on his second. So he got 501 on his second. So this one is just gravy. Come on, Cosmo. Nope, not going to get that one today. But he still made his goal of getting a 500 deadlift, and he got that on his second. So good job, Cosmo. Okay, Nico Verras is our next lifter. 245 kilo, 540 pounds. Nico's best deadlift is 232, so he's definitely already hit his PR on the deadlift. But I hope he makes this because it will be one of those that I can't jinx him by saying ahead of time. Oh, come on, Nico. I came up off the floor really easy. Come on, come on, come on. Just get those hips underneath there. Just lock it out. Just lock it out. I think he did. Let's see what the refs say. Yes, 3 white lights. Good job, Nico. 9 for 9. Good job. Congratulations. Two more lifts left today. Michael Berrien at 272 and a half, 600 pounds, just over 600 pounds. Bars loaded. Looks like he made that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, good lift. Good job. Okay, our last deadlift of the day. Troy Fasico. I hope that's the way you say it, because I've been saying it wrong all day. 700 pounds. £705. Pretty amazing feat here if he can do this. I hope he does. All right, Troy. This is it, bud. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. He looked like he dipped down a little bit, but if the side refs didn't notice it, he might have got it. No, they did. 2-1 no lift. He did have a little bit of up and down movement there, but it was super close. It's a good effort. He'll get it the next time. So that is it. That is our Summer Showdown. Thank you all for listening and being part of today's event. Please go into our USA Powerlifting website with the calendar page to get a list of competitions that are coming up here in Colorado or wherever you may be. We'd love to have you join us. Powerlifting is for all ages, all body types, all types of people. So please come and join us next time. Thank you for being here. You all have a great rest of your day.